Madrid are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Koulibaly goes long. Beckham wins the duel this time. Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Over to the right flank. Knocks it into space. On the through ball. Luis Skelly. Azar. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And this is from Mario. Quality ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Valverde. Beckham. And it's Valverde. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Now it's from Mario. And he's lost his man here. Oh, what chance, surely! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
എന്തെന്ന്
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And smartly reclaimed. Aimed beyond the defence. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Raul. Van der Vaart is wide and looking to get onto this. And they're back on the ball again. Beckham.
Milan really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. No way through there. Hazard. Now it's Romario. Caught offside that time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi. Can he get it through? Valverde. Tchouameni. Now it's Hazard. And this is Romario. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Beckham. Rijkaard. He's in plenty of space here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. Messi stood his ground strongly. And it's turned away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Now, that's well seen too. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Madrid sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. That gets us going once more. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Raul. Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great vision. And this is Romario. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Hazard. Messi's cross. Adams gets it away.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking tidy in possession here. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Romario unable to make it happen, and it's been given away. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
This is a promising build-up. Owen! And the shot! That is gorgeous from Raul! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference.
He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the lead now is 2. Well, Raul! He will be livid with himself. Luis Skelly, Valverde, and he was quick to react. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Van der Vaart.
Chouameni,
Viene sostituito
Mbappé,
con numero 18.
Adams cuts out the pass. A probing pass. But that has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Luis Skelly. And here's Osimhen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Yildiz. And here's Haaland. And it's Valverde. 75 minutes played. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Raul. Yildiz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Owen might just make this. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Raul. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Valverde. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Dijk. Yildiz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played out to the left flank. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Messi. Mbappe. And that is that. Madrid are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And he's impressive jump! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Lampard. It's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, this is Romario. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Now who's going to be first to this?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Clearly held on to it far too long.
Valverde! Brilliant from Valverde! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alaba spots it and intercepts. Kimmich. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Liverpool are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And he's intervened well there. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
Liverpool certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Hazard. And he plays one through. He's found a way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Liverpool have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So what can they conjure from this one? Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Hazard. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Romario. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich. Lampard. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lampard. João Cancelo, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get onto this? Mbappe! Lampard finding himself in space. That has been knocked away. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Lampard. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Romario. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Un minuto de descuento.
Messi. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Save from Khan. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, what has happened? Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Madrid are up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more. Madrid coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Madrid just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Madrid currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now this could be a chance. Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. This might spell danger. Messi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Romario. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Valverde. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great ball, and he's in. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But
it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Hakimi with the short one. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hakimi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Luis Skelly for Valverde, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely bit of skill. Doué supplying the width on this right-hand side. And he shoots! Goal! Portugal! Portugal score first. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Doué gets into a good position. Doué, that is good strength. Haaland is onto this. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Looking for the run. That is good alertness. And this is Romario. Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doué receives it in a shot at goal! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's been hooked away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's Doué. And that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Messi gets a foot in here. He's got away. And this is Romario. Romario! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's managed to get free. Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? Tchouaméni. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And Portugal can counter-attack here. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. And a chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, just real chance! Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Romario is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass somewhat off target. Luis Skelly. Defending was strong and firm. And that has left him in a heap. Valverde is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Doué. And it's Valverde. And a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Tchouaméni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Spread to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde. Koulibaly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do it back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Madrid are down to 10 men. Tchouaméni bumps him off it and wins back the ball. This is Romario. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe looking to receive it in space. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Valverde. Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Koulibaly defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what has happened here? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Valverde.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez. And it's Tchouaméni, looking to play him in. Messi. Valverde. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldo chasing after it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, good spread. And it's Hakimi. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Good take, and is he in? Chance! Messi. Now, can they get... And the finish! He's kicked it out, just.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now there's a fine ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Look at the space. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Valverde. Koulibaly. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, easy pickings there. Thinks about the shot. He's found a way through. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hazard.
Madrid are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Pass is just off target. Luis Skelly. Great vision. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This is a promising build-up. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Luis Skelly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Doué. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Cross from Hakimi. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And now he has 2. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Alexander-Arnold completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, well measured. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Milan are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Luis Skelly. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Not the most accurate pass. Luis Skelly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eder Militao making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Romario! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looking for a runner. It's a promising position. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. Koulibaly, always a very imposing presence at the back. And this is Ronaldo, and he's lost his man here. That'll be a throw-in.
Milan really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Hazard finds himself offside.
Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Del Piero. Howson calmly anticipates. Mateus. Now it's Del Piero. Neymar has the space to scheme. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Neymar certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Now it's Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Valverde. Mateus. Eder Militao. That's a good foray he's making. Great ball if he can get there. Valverde. Valverde has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Looking for options for movement. That is good alertness. Kukçu. Del Piero. Good purposeful running this.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good vision. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Yamal. Neymar. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He can run onto that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he was quick to react. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And Messi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Mateus. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kukçu. And this is Del Piero. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. Lewis Skelly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Rodri. Rijkaard. Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Now there's a fine ball. Del Piero! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Neymar. Zanetti. Valverde. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, he's all alone. Takes a shot! And it's in! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that is well cleared. Madrid have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mateus. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 78.
Yamal.
Il numero 47.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ball is over the line. Rodri. Yildiz. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Foden. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Haaland. Probing pass. That's been slipped through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Lewis Skelly picks it up from the goal kick. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Yildiz clears without hesitation. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Looks a good ball through. Oh, a gilt edge and a shot! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Opts to play it back. And it's Kukçu. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Haaland. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now who's going to be first to this? Kukçu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very... Madrid do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Madrid with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. That has been slung wide. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The most accurate pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He has a look up. Valverde! And it's there! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it.
And Messi! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Hernandez. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Hazard. Takes the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Camavinga. Hazard stood up well to him there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, this is Romario. Valverde! Too close for comfort. Camavinga. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. This is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bastoni sends it crossfield. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. And the cross. Haaland! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, talk about confidence. The way he took it on was certainly impressive.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
En el marcador se juega el uniforme.
Madrid are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Great effort, but no way through. Yamal. Koundé. Azar. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good run down the right. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. Lewis Skelly is there, and he can get that clear. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. So, Jim, what has caught your eye? He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And Messi! Valverde. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's cut it out. Very nicely done, good spot that. Foot in, the ball has bounced loose now. Koundé with a definite foul there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found a way through. And that has earned... Oh, what a... Tries a shot! He scored! The first significant strike. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Mohun Bagan have taken... Decent chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Dani Olmo picks it up from the goal kick.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Hazard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot's on here. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Look, that was...
Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Dani Olmo is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, good ball! And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lewis Skelly, played up towards the front line. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. In with the challenge. Rodri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Madrid are down to 10 men. Goes for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. That's been slipped through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Koundé, Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's being urged to shoot. A corner it is then. This possibly the last play of the half. Messi goes short. Koundé. He's having a pop! Oh, split-second reaction.
Koundé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Hazard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're into the second 45. He's got away. Raul. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Raul. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Yamal. Space for him to turn and look. Messi. Now it's Romario. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Corner number 2 then. Strokes it back. Mohan Bagan are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, red, nice interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. It's anyone's ball now. Now the ball in. Oh, great leap! It's hit the upright. Deftly out wide. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's roll! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Cambio de jugadores.
Ball swung in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cristiano Ronaldo, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left, and this is roll! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So we
10,
have movement on both
Messi.
benches.
El dorsal 23,
Yildiz.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El
Osimhen,
dorsal 20,
Lewis Skelly. He's shifting through the gears here.
el dorsal 5,
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been... And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 3.
Can he get on the end of this?
Un cambio de jugadores.
Raul wants to run onto this. Claudio. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Haaland, looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yildiz. He's in a great position. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So, third corner of the game.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar! And it's in! And they're back in front! Mohun Bagan have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
I have to say, that was an... Oh, he's been caught napping! Aimed at the far side. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shifted it to the flank, and it's Lewis Skelly. Can he get onto this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to retrieve it. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Yildiz. And here's Haaland. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. That's good vision. And this is Ronaldo.
Gundogan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
The most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Yildiz. 4 added minutes on the board. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Messi completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Now it's Romario. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Aims beyond the defence. Tries the cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Romario. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Corner it is. Japan with the corner, they're first. Rummenigge! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rummenigge certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No goals as yet. Luis Skelly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Delivers with whip.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Japan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah. And Romario! We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Alexander-Arnold, who played through for the wide man. Good ball, good take. Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that is good. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Ronaldinho. Great ball, and he's in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Now, he's got space here. That is a great pick out. Chouameni. 15 minutes till half-time. Here's Rodri, over to the right flank. And it's Azar. Can he get a chance for a shot? And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koulibaly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's in on goal. And Jamal. Chance, surely! Goal! Japan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Chouameni. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be 1 minute at a
Serginho.
time.
Now, can they get him away? Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending was strong and firm. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable.
It's Neymar! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. And that's a dangerous ball. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good-looking ball. Can he spark a counter here? No, that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Luis Skelly receives it in. Oh, terrible! Romario!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is shot at goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Hazard. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Romario. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nicely aimed pass. And he was quick to react. And they win it back again. Saliba. Well read, nice interception. And nicely intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Luis Skelly. This is a promising build-up. And here's Romario. And that has not gone well. And this is Romario. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Madrid are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neymar. He's beaten the last man. Neymar purring through the gears. Chouameni. And it's Messi.
Japan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Japan. Number 11, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. No way through. And here's Haaland. Shot could be on. That's going to go a long way. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Serginho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. That's going across goal. Azar. Garcia. Into the last 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
There will be 1 minute
Yeah, he just
at a
didn't seem
time.
to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Thinks about the shot. And that is that. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Romario. And it's Luis Skelly. Romario! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's really well cleared. And it's been hooked away. Rodri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played. well stopped.
And it's Tchouaméni. That has been cut short. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha is in a really good position out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hazard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, what a ball! Rodri stood up well to him there. Christian. Decent shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Hazard. Lewis Skelly plays in a... Getting up there! Oh, that was no routine save.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He'll try from distance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. Hefty. He's having a shot! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hakimi. Vitinha. And Hakimi.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Driving through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goes long and straight. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Hazard. And here's Romario. Oh, well played. Rodri. Van Basten. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. Crosses it in. Vitinha gets it away. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Romario! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Flings in a... He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. That signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple. Keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's in a great position here. Vitinha looking understandably energised after his goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vardiol wants to run onto this, and he's managed to get free. An instinctive delivery. Luis Skelly gets it away. Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Chouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Terrific effort against the crossbar. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now that looks a decent ball. Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a good ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out towards the right wing. Spread neatly. Vitinha. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Yamal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Romario. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Plays the return pass. And it's Messi. And he skips past his man.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 19.
No, he's not getting past him there. Mbappe.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
Vinicius Junior.
El dorsal 45. El dorsal
And reclaimed it in a trice.
El dorsal
Love him.
23.
It's a really well measured ball. Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for the run. Cross flung in towards the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Osimhen. Dembele. Osimhen. 75 minutes played. Now it's Osimhen. Yildiz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lavia. Now Ruben Diaz. Zaire Emery. Lavia. Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Osimhen.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ruben Diaz moved on forwards. Madrid very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And here's Haaland. And that is out of play. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Mbappe is onto this.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Knocks it into space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass somewhat off target. Dembele, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Passing is crisp and sharp, looking tidy in possession here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! That is a crunching tackle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Royce. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always onto this, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem...
Vinicius Junior! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Batistuta. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Batistuta! Oh, cracking effort.
Batistuta certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the shot! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He can run onto that, and this is Ronaldo. He is through. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That is good alertness. Luis Skelly. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Koulibaly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Luis Skelly. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Romario. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Azar. Now it's Romario. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Torres. And he plays one through. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Torres. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hazard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he was quick to react. Tchouaméni short changes him with that pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hazard has created one goal already. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's in a great position here. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fernando Torres. Quality ball. And the shot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. And that is indeed the final act. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Lewis Skelly. Azar. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he stop it going out? Decent chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So now the difference is 3. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Howson is always looking to break lines. Torres wants to run onto this.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chouameni threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Chance! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Zanetti.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10, Fernando Torres.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 14,
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
11,
Good read, needed to be.
16,
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Good take, and is he in? He's had a shot! He's got a goal! They are playing them off the park. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. And Romario! And a neat finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid still making a fight of this. And here's Romario. Can he get on the end of this? Romario! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number
Well,
5,
height could make all the difference on these set
Coming
pieces.
on the field is Number 15.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Substitution.
Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a... And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chouameni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now, that was quite some save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Corner number 2, then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Luis Skelly gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good chance here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's lost. Osimhen! Brilliant from Osimhen! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
At least that is... Could be danger here! Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid have their 3rd corner. Shot a goal! Goal! So could they be onto something here? Marquinhos. Howson. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle, and either...
Chance for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Hazard. And he walks. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Neymar. Oh, big chance! And no mistake. And the lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And the shot! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Great chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. He has a look up, showing good feet. And this is Ronaldo. This looks promising. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, this is a great position. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Romario. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lewis Skelly finding himself in space. Cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Caicedo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Chance! That's a decent clearance. Messi. Chouameni. Oh, they can break here. Looking to play him in. Serginho. And it's Rodri. Played back.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, easy pickings there. Chouameni. Messi. To Hazard. And he's intervened well there. Oh, just Romario! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold.
2
Davis.
minutes has been indicated.
Serginho receives it in a good position here. Szoboszlai tries across. Lewis Skelly with the clearance. Romario. And he's picked out the run. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And just a quick reminder today to
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Madrid ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And so the action is resumed. Lewis Skelly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Serginho knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, super ball! Here's... tries a shot! Serginho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Szoboszlai running with intent. And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's running away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold, and now the breakaway. Szoboszlai gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Flings in across. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Romario! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Surely now! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rodri, and it's Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great defending, strong and determined. This is a promising build-up. Serginho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. Romario. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinned.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Now it's Haaland. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Osimhen! And that's a real chance. Chance, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Haaland. And here's Osimhen. And the shot! Another one of football's and how moments. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's found a way past. And it's Davis. It's a little off target. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Luis Skelly can get it clear.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Osimhen. And the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. And he's in on... And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Two added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He came in hard, very hard. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. And this is Neymar. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
And a quick
How would you
reminder
summarise
today.
what we... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. So we're up and running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
Well, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Tonali spots it and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Showing great feet there. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Messi. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And it's Frimpong. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Luis Skelly. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal makes a move down the right. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position here. Real chance! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Hazard. Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, this is Romario.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He might be in here. Oh, a decent chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Romario. And this is Ronaldo. Great ball. Messi! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Romario. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Romario receives it in a... Oh, he's having a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. And claimed it back. It's Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rodri. And here's Messi. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that is expertly dealt with. Chouameni. Lewis Skelly. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Madrid were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7. camisa 15.
And we get things going
camisa
again.
18. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20. Camisa 24.
Hazard.
Camisa 5.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lewis Skelly. And it's Rodri. To Hazard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Good effort from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal. And a shot! Well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, can he get onto this?
Público presente na partida de hoje.
He has found the way through.
70.987 espectadores.
And that has faded wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Fofana. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. And it's Tchouaméni. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Romario! Fantastic from Romario! A finish of true class! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's had it nicked away. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hazard. Spread to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now there, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rodri. Now it's Romario. Oh, takes a shot! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Neres. Nicely shaped ball. Straight chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when the counter-attack.
Tchouaméni, Messi, Hazard. Oh, this is Romario, and here's the chance to counter. He's in, must be. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's their second corner of the game. Here's the header! They want to be quick to... And one more try! And again! It's bounced back off the post. Neres absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's David Neres. He is through here. Neres. David Neres! He's put it wide.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Knocks it into space. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Romario. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Romario walked. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Can he latch on to this? Rizal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! And the ball's... And another try! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Has to go back here. He's got away. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
So what can they make of this? Rizal. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Rizal. Chouameni. And the shot's on here. Shot a goal! No, just not quite.
Chouameni is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
Just the keeper in chance! Oh, it's gone in! And there is his 30th goal. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Hazard. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space. It's Lewandowski!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he spark a counter here? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he goes cross-field. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. And he's been shifted off it. Lewis Skelly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a shot! Rodri. Rizal, he's on it, can he get away?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Could move up a gear here. Chouameni making good progress. Lewis Skelly picks it up now. And this is Hazard. And that brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And here's Lewandowski! He's got it all! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little...
Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Lewis Skelly can clear it away. And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. And this is Hazard. Rizal engages and forces him off the ball. Rizal is fouled. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Alonso! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That looks a cracking ball. Romario. Messi. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
987.
Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Can he finish? Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Azar. Azar. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chouameni. Luis Skelly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. There's a quick free kick. Great Cristiano Ronaldo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And he's in. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Romario. Xavi Alonso. Azar. He shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a
big chance! Oh, good finish! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. And here's Romario. Oh, now he can run away with it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to... And a chance! And there's his goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. And Dijk making his 100th appearance here today, of course. Well, there's the shot! Oh, good finish! Stojkovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's a pretty loose puck. Rice! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Messi. He's had it taken off him. And it's Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Stojkovic. That's an excellent interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in a great position here. Now, this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Azar touches it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Messi. Oh, this is Romario. And Romario! Oh, a very decent attempt. Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. And it's Messi. Camavinga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. And this is Messi. Schlotterbeck with a fine tackle. What a throw in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri, there he goes, motoring forward. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, great feat, that.
Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. Now that is a hefty challenge. He's on it, can he get away? Romario looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Azar. Rice. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Azar looking to pass their way up the pitch. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Messi gets into a good position. He is through here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. In towards the back stick. Well, that's been dealt with. That'll be a throw. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And it's Edmilson. No way through. Azar. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Lacking in accuracy.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Messi. Rice. That's going wide left. And he's quick to return it. Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone looking for safety. Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. Stojkovic with the short one. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And it's Edmilson. Edmilson! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Stojkovic goes short. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Azar. He's being urged to shoot. And he's heaved it away. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So, off we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Chance! And he's there to get it away. And here's Szoboszlai. Stojkovic has it in a wide position. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga wins the duel this time. And smartly reclaimed. Tries one from range. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the through ball. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Over to the right flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri. Mohun Bagan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Luis Skelly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Romario. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Soboslai. Azar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dani Olmo. Played out towards the right wing. It's a good foot in there. Soboslai has been caught there, it's a foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. No, not quite.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Luis Skelly. And it's Chouameni. Yildiz. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Haaland. Real chance! And he scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Threads one in, takes a shot! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Madrid with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's put paid to the danger. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And the pass is intercepted. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. That's been slipped through. Oh, well played, well played.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Stojkovic. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absent. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind Jim. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Just eases him off the ball. It'll be a throw-in. Hazard, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ricky Puig. Lovely pass, but it's Ibrahimovic! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Great vision. Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Panucci drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now the delivery. Oh, good climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Martinelli. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Tchouaméni. Grenoble are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Now it's Romario. And he is dashing away. And this is Hazard. That is a great pick out. Doué. And it's Doué. Lahm. Rijkaard. Lahm. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's in plenty of space here. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Doué. Played in. And that has been cleared. And that was nowhere near his best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Dink through. Oh, what a ball! Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away. Gets a good foot in there. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Romario. Half-time getting close now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Koulibaly defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Tchouaméni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no joy this time. That's destined for the flank. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
He'll try from distance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Tchouaméni is offering a wry smile there.
Grenoble have the chance to go the other way. Lahm. Martinelli wants to run onto this. Lahm has the space to scheme. Lahm delivers. Cleared away. Tanucci, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He is through here. And smartly reclaimed. Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Grenoble are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And they win it back again. Martinelli has it out wide and in space. Romario. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 23.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Cristiano Ronaldo, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 19, Hazard. Serán sustituidos
Garcia.
por el dorsal
Osimhen.
3, el dorsal
Great
18,
defending, strong
el
and
dorsal
determined.
7,
Messi looking to receive it in space. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. And here's Osimhen, and here's Garcia, out towards the flank. And it's Rodri. Oh, that's superb. Osimhen! It's loose now, and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here?
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Grenoble are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Lam is wide and looking to get onto this. Getting up there! And that's a good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Haaland! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Osimhen tries to pass it through, and the shot! And he's found the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Madrid cut their deficit, and it's been given away. And no, that was never going to make it. Osimhen, played right into his... Tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Garcia has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's found a way through. And that could well leave a mark. Has a look up and drives it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the left flank. Mateus. And he shoots! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Madrid may have thrown this away at the death. So where will he go? Well taken goal. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.